I guess on that note, let's get into it, right? Figure out what I'm doing. I have 1 Riggs memory, 2 Drake memories, and a Max memory. So we're probably going to start off with Drake. I don't know who else I'm going to bring with me. Probably Riggs. I mean, when is it not Riggs, right? And then looking at the codex, I am missing this artifact, which I believe to be a Tide Runner specific artifact. So I'm going to play with the Tide Runner. And then down here, I'm missing an Isaac artifact, a Drake artifact, and a Books artifact. I don't reasonably think that I can bring this team, Isaac, Drake, Books, because that is a team that doesn't include Riggs, which, as we all know, is a problem. But we can do these 3. This seems like a good time. Yeah. So that's where we're at. There are still a few cards missing, I think, for Drake and Books. More for Books than for anybody else. Right? If I go to Logbook, yeah, so I'm missing 4 Books cards, 4 Drake cards, and I have finally collected all of the Riggs cards. I don't need to choose bad Riggs cards anymore. Thrilling. Absolutely thrilling. Oh, and then there's also, like, full-on team comps that I have or have not played. So I can look at all of the Riggs comps and, Oh yeah, Riggs, Drake, Books. Good. Great. This is a comp I haven't played yet. Excellent. Let's get that win. Let's do it. Get in there. I don't have Isaac, so I am okay losing a max shield. Ooh. Remove 2 is beautiful. Upgrade 2 may be also very good. How do I feel about B, though? Unpolished crystal. Yeah, B is correct. I approve of B. Mage hand. Mage hand I'd rather have as A, I think. Yeah, Mage hand I'd rather have as A. Although a case B is probably fine. Heatsink definitely rather have as B. Wait. Is that true? Yeah, I think Heatsink I'd rather have as B. EMP Slug is B. I guess that's fine. Scramble, I'd rather have as A. Draw Shot, it's fine. And all of these, I think I'd rather have as A. All of these I'd rather have as A. But an upgrade is an upgrade, honestly. So maybe I just remove, since there's a bunch of stuff that I'd rather have as A? It's like, Unpolished Crystal and Heatsink are the only things that, like, definitively I'd rather have as B. Everything else I think I'd rather have as A. Like, that's not... I guess Draw Shot I'm okay with as B. But that's 3 out of however many cards. So yeah, maybe we just remove some of the basic shots, since I have a lot of damage in this board. I'm okay with that. Get out of here, garbage. Move it, kid. Yes, ma'am! Ma'am. Nobody's ever shown me that kind of respect. We should hang out more. Sure thing. There's still, like, all these character interactions that I've never seen. All of these, like, weird little cutscenes with dialogue is... I love this game. This game is so cute. This game is so cute. Alright, let's move it. That won't work. So I guess we get a block, because pitching the Corrupted Core here would hurt. Yes, Crystal. I love Crystal. Oh, we're not moving this turn. Cool. We could just punch him. Now we can extra punch him. And if I do this, it doesn't cost me any heat. Love it. legit. Crystals ready to go. Good. Shoot him! Okay. That's one more than I wanted to move, so run that way. Once again, not playing cards because they're effective, I'm playing cards because they move me. What a way to play. This is not a kill, but it is good damage. Oh, it is a kill. What? 3 damage was a kill? That was unexpected. I don't think I've ever taken Combustion Engine. I've probably taken Explosive Slug. But let's double check the codex. Let's look at all these Drake cards I'm missing. Oh, I have taken Combustion Engine. There's this one, between Combustion Engine and EMP Slug. Between Firewall and Freeze Dry. Between Freeze Dry and Heat Sink. Between Hot Compress and Pillage and Plunder. Reasonably sure this is a Isaac card rather than a Drake card. Could be wrong. But anyway, I've taken all these cards before, so I can just take whichever one I like. Do I like any of them? Do I know what I like? Do I have any idea what is even likable? I got a few ideas. No good ideas, though. Explosive Slug on account of it looks like it's a lot of damage. It does look like it's a lot of damage. Not Juke, I don't think. I don't think that's the way I want to play this game. Yeah, this looks like a big hitter. We could probably find something to get rid of my heat eventually. Double Repair Yard? Double Repair Yard. Also hitting an elite. Beautiful. Yeah, what a good path down here. Great. Let's start with, aw, it's Grandma. Alright, we can have weapons or we can have cookie dough. Would we like a treat or would we like a trash can? What am I trashing? Scramble? More of the basics? The basic block? I mean, there's plenty to trash. Maybe a random rare card is good this early? Take a random rare card. Sure. This will be bad, but whatever. Freeze Dry! Is it bad? It's not bad, actually. It makes my opponent unable to move, which is really interesting. I've got room for cards? I do have room for cards. This ship is so flammable. I want out. No out for you, buddy. Alright, Freeze Dry. Now they're locked into place. Nice try, buddy. No moving. Not that it matters because they're not shooting here, but you know, whatever. On the other hand, like, not moving for me is just fine, so I will continue doing the thing that I am doing, including not moving. Hit them a little harder. Deliver the goods directly to their face. They're probably gonna move here. Ah, how dare they? Alright, let's just hang out here then. I'm okay with them missing. Them missing sounds delightful. A little less trash, a little less heat, and we're done. Crystals ready to go. Fantastic. We can just freeze dry here and then remove some trash probably. Even though that cost me position. Draw me a card. I like cards. That's a lot of trash. That's a lot of trash. Well, deck is going to be mostly trash, but fortunately, trash still moves me. So it's not like I'm that bad off. Wow, rude. Basic block, basically trash. Might as well just remove trash. Ah, that was a good time for the one card, though. Books is sleepy. Sorry, Books. Books is EP. Oh, mining drill, eh? Mining drill is very cool. Exothermic release. Hey, look, it's also piercing. And a lot of minus heat. A lot of minus heat. Maybe an unreasonable amount of minus heat. Let me confirm that I have taken exothermic release before. Yeah, I've taken it before. Okay, alright. Unfortunately, I did not sufficiently prepare for the stream. So I gotta take my break, I think, extremely early today. I'm going to take a break here. When I come back, I will be able to sit and think about things and actually make decisions. So hang tight for a bit, folks. Have some music while I am gone, and I'll be back shortly. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Sorry for that, folks, but thank you very much for your patience. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, son of Devanok? You showed up at exactly the right time for a break screen. But I'm back, so we can keep going. Alright, so for those who were not here for the start of the run, I got Riggs, Drake, and Books. We're aiming for Drake's second memory, and my deck is not very impressive at the moment, but I did get a free rare card, and it kind of does things. Well, it locks them for 2 turns. That's wild. Oh, it also burns itself. Okay, yeah, so freeze dry A, assuming I get that chance. So here, I'm kind of thinking we might want exothermic release. That is probably the direction this goes, on account of 1 piercing seems pretty good. 1 for 3, jeez. Yeah, let's just get some more Drake damage cards, and maybe Drake damage cards will be relevant at some point in the near future. Cleo! Hi, Cleo. Back to try and steal some artifacts again, are we? Sorry, it won't happen again. Okay, so the plan is absolutely not to fight Cleo. That, we know exactly what's going to happen if that happens. So we'll be removing or upgrading? Is it removing or is it upgrading? Do I have any upgrades that feel particularly relevant? Heatsink B is a pretty big deal. Otherwise, it's all kind of like nice to have and not super relevant. Yeah, Heatsink B is a big deal, and otherwise it kind of doesn't matter. Ah, the Crystal B is also a big deal. Crystal B is a big deal. Let's get Crystal B. Let's get some good crystals. And then some artifact. I like some artifacts. What's up, Spike 2? Hit them where they're weak. That sounds like a good plan. Can I hit them where they're weak? Is that a thing I can even do right now? I am anchored. Maybe I'll just hit them at all, then. We'll just do some regular run-of-the-mill hitting. Yeah, I don't know where you're going. Going nowhere. Alright, so if I do this, he'll crack back, and then I'll move. But I'll move into the line of fire. And I'm not going to have a good way to get out of the line of fire. So let's heatsink first. Oh. This is poor. This is poor. Whatever. Shoot this, get it out of here. Miserable turn. I'm aware, Drake. I'm aware. You can shut up about it. Oh my god. That's practically dead? If I do that again, they're just dead? Can I do that again? How many? I have freeze dry. The explosive slug potentially could come back. There's freeze dry. It's not gonna kill though. So I guess we'll just get out of the way. Very little of this matters. I would like to be here as they set up for the next turn. It didn't matter. Well, fortunately, Explosive Slug is here to save the day. Get wrecked, shields! Another freeze dry? A pillage and plunder? What do I feel about pillage and plunder? It's expensive. Oh, look at that. Piercing, huh? Piercing. Feel like I probably care about pillage and plunder. It's early enough that it's gonna be a big deal. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do it. Heat distiller. Is this the artifact I'm missing? Which is the artifact I'm missing? Codex. Artifacts. Drake. I have taken the heat distiller before. Overcharger every 4th turn, gain an overdrive. Gain a serenity every 3rd turn. I have a lot of heat in my deck, so maybe we'll take the distiller. It seems reasonable. Shard collector. Okay. Howdy. Upgrading? Honestly, with all the piercing in my deck, I'm kind of on board with doing some cool piercing things. Let's make my explosive slug a bit more explosive. It's a lot of damage. I need to upgrade Pillage and Plunder first. Make it piercing and make it 3 damage because I want to kill with this. It's sports! Wow, sports? Sports! Yeah, sure, why not? I ain't got anything better to do. Let's engage with sports. Alright, in what way are we engaging with sports? Can we sports? Not especially. But now, the power of sports. The power of sports compels you. Yeah, get out of the way. It seems like a good way to deal with this problem. Blitzball. I love the idea. Oh no. Well, I guess we're taking... Fortunately, I have a shield here. That's nice. Isn't that a foul? Isn't that a foul? I thought there were rules. Maybe there's not rules. What if there's not rules in sports? I can't even get there. Alright, whatever. Hang out here. Let him kick, and then we'll kick the other direction. Boot. Get exothermed. I've got a lot of dodge. Let's take advantage of it. Oh, does freeze dry mean the ball can't move? No, the ball is unaffected by freeze dry. Okay, cool. As we learned from the Duels of Honor, only you are bound by rules of foul. That's probably true. Unfortunate, but true. Goal! I love Sasha. You're great, buddy. I love that you're so excited about sports. That's so good for you. I do not want the ball. I want trophies. Shard Enchanter. First time you play a crystal shard each turn, gain a temp shield. Boring. Jumper cables. At the start of combat, gain temp shield equal to your missing hull. Boring. Quick draw. 2 extra cards on the first turn. I guess. Temp shield. Temp shield. Honestly, a temp shield every turn seems pretty good. A temp shield every turn seems fine. 2 extra cards on the first turn. That doesn't really matter yet. We're not really in a place where, like, having a slightly bigger first turn hand is a big deal. It might matter later as I get, you know, actual powers. If I get powers, that's more relevant. You know what, let's just take it. Being able to do more stuff on turn 1 isn't bad, and Temp Shield is boring. Even if it's effective, Temp Shield is boring. Return for more sport sometime. I may or may not. No promises. Books! That's me! Can I get you anything? You can get me an upgrade, I think. Shall we make the explosive slug more explosive? Is it time? I think it might be time. Let's explode. Alright, now we have the fight where there is no such thing as shields. So it's a good thing I am getting all of this heat for the sake of dealing with heat-related things. Am I starting with... No, I don't have a thing. Okay. Yeah. Let's get some crystals out there. Good first turn, probably. Let's exotherm. Burn the core, hit him with a basic shot. Seems good. As long as I'm not taking damage, all this stuff is great. This, on the other hand, looks not as good. Ah, we found the mage hand. Fantastic. As it is, I'm taking 3. I would rather not take 3. Also rather not take all of that. That's unfortunate. I guess we're taking a real damage here. I did not think about this one. It did not go well. Alright, let's be here. This seems like a good place to hang out. And this will just knock me into more damage. I don't like that either. I think we're not playing the heat sink. Alright, if I stick here, I'm fine. So we have to not move from here. Alright, great. I did it. Take that 1 on the shields. Begin burning? Begin the burning. Nice job, Serenity. Oh, 1 Serenity for any amount of heat? That's beautiful, actually. I'm going to not play this because I don't want to run into the 3. Man, if only I was that smart earlier. Oh, this sucks. I have not a lot of dodge. I can play both of these and take 3 on the cockpit. If I stay right here, I'm taking 4, which is unacceptable. I can dodge left. I can move 4 left. Where does that put me? Now we're talking. Now we're not talking. There's nothing. We're not. No talking is happening. This is miserable. This is a disaster. That was the worst time for Anchor to come out. I think I'm just dead. No defense. 0 defenses. Yeah, it's happened once or twice before, but never this egregiously. This is absolutely the worst Anchor draw I have gotten. Anchor's been useful up until now, but now it seems we are just dead. Let's see. I could move left twice. And that puts me taking 3 still? Puts me taking a lot. I wanted to move like all the way left so I would have this 3 here in a way that I could sort like I could EMP slug this 3. But it's only useful because the time runner keeps moving when you don't want it to. I mean, in this particular situation, I wanted it to keep moving. And the fact that it is not keeping moving is a problem. Yeah, with only 1 energy and 1 move, I am just effed, I believe, to be the case at this point in time. This is too bad. This is a good start. This is a really good start. And things did not line up well here. Bad anchor. Bad anchor. Let's see. What else could I do here? Like, if I thought I could move more right, this would have been good, but I didn't have enough movement right either, did I? I had 2 moves right and no dodges. Oh well, I suppose we just die. Rip. Terrible news. Let's try it again. Same deal. One more time, same crew. Big damage, no defense. Let's get him. Get out of here, Max Shield. I don't like defense. Replace warp prep with a boss artifact? Are we ready to die that hard? Absolutely. Yo, it's the flywheel. Extra energy, sometimes. Get out of here, Anchor. I need to live! Flywheel, keep on turning. What are we doing here? Taking some damage, probably. It's too bad there's no ice cream cone in this game. I would like to EMP slug you, though. How do you feel about that? Miss Drake, can you cool it down in here, please? You worry too much. I think she worries an appropriate amount. Alright, so now we need all of the card draw. Every card draw, please. Who needs controllable and consistent defense so you can just move around like a chicken with his head cut off and hope you land somewhere safe? Exactly! Exactly. That seems like a winning strategy to me. I do love having all of the energy, though. That's pretty good. I would like to continue having all of the energy. Pizzow! Heat wave. Oh, that's cute. Sapphire shield. Have I taken a sapphire shield? I have taken a sapphire shield. Good. That means I don't have to. I could take a heat wave instead. Whiplash is fascinating and also probably not where I want to be. Sapphire shield, I really don't care about shield. I probably should care about shield. There is a world in which caring about shield is a good idea. And yet, here we are. About to take heat wave. Alright, what are we up to? Whiplash would be even more net negative movement if I played it while it's on the right. Yup. I can jump 2 to the left, I can shoot him, and then I can jump 2 to the right. It is the time warp. It is a jump to the left, but then it's 2 steps to the right. Alright, so we have 1 repair yard here and here. This repair yard path gets me 2 elites. This repair yard path gets me an elite and a question mark. Yeah, this is a lot less intriguing than last time. But I'll take 2 elites, I guess. Uh-oh. It's mines. Queasy from ship movement. Respect. So this'll jump me right 1 and then left 1? Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's not jump into the damage. Let's just take the block here. Anchor out. And we have to make sure not to shoot the space mine. Shooting the space mine bad? Let's move over 1 more. One block. That doesn't feel particularly good. I guess we're just doing nothing here. Yep. Oh. Okay. That'll have to do. Sink. Corrupted core. Heat wave. This is not. This is armor. This is armor. You have 6 health? Okay, so I could actually kill you here. No, I don't have the energy for it. Let's just slug him. And then not take damage. I like not taking damage. Can I interest you in dying? Excellent. Good work. Search, discard, move a card to top of pile. No. Zircon, Zip, and Meteor. I think we're not taking anything here. I guess there's a case for Meteor, but I don't want to play with weird mid-row cards. So as long as I've taken all of these cards, I'm going to not take any cards. Zircon, Zip, and Meteor. Yep. Call that big skips. Meowdy! What are we doing here? We are going to upgrade... What is this upgrade? Whoa! Power Drive! I might take some Power Drive. Oh, Heatwave A, also very cute. Wow. Both of those cards good. I think I need to upgrade Heatsink to Heatsink B, though. That feels like... Yeah, Heatsink B and the Unpolished Crystal upgrade were the 2 big ones. So let's upgrade Heatsink first off. So I have a bit more control over where I'm going. Give me some control, and then I'll take some crystals. It's Wizbo! At least it's the solar one instead of the overheat one. The mid-row cards that deploy 3. Oh, that's true. That'll be my... That'll be all of the things on that side, which is pretty good. Alright, let's, what are we doing here? I sure don't have movement, so I guess we're going to heat sink my way over. And then burn some cards. You missed. I'm aware. You don't gotta tell me that. I know what happened. I was here. I was in the ship the whole time, Drake. Well, that doesn't do anything without the crystals. Damn it. Screwed it up. Ah, heat wave does nothing. Great. We'll just get out of the way. That's fine. Get EMP'd, buddy. Keeps happening. This is gonna be dangerous. Let's get that out of the way. I cannot miasma because I will take a damage, so I will not take a damage, I guess. Gotta clear out some of that heat. Heat sink would be the way to clear out that heat. However, unfortunately for everybody involved, bad news. I can heat wave. I'm not ready to heat wave. Hey, where'd books go? Well... Hey, books is back! I'm just gonna... I think... Okay, no. I can actually shoot him. God. Been looking for things to do this whole time. Too much trash in my deck. God damn it! I really need this heat sink to be a real heat sink, you piece of garbage wizard! There we go. And now I can burn this miasma. Finally, one less miasma in my deck. Hocus Crocus! Oh, I'm gonna shoot you so hard. Cannot wait to shoot you to death. Do I have... Damn it. I cannot both Heat Wave and Mage Hand and hit them. How unfortunate. Next turn, probably. Next turn, hopefully. It's so close. It's so close to working out. Every time with the blanking the heat sink. It's so miserable. Get over here where I can shoot you. Thank you. What a mess. Just because my ship can catch on fire doesn't mean I want my ship to catch on fire. Have I taken Magi Battery? I might take another Unpolished Crystal, actually. That plays well with the Flywheel. Magi Battery. Show me a Magi Battery. I've never taken Magi... Oh, I have taken Magi Battery. There it is. Between Meteor and Mining Drill. I actually kind of like the Hot Compress too, since it's another way of dealing with heat. Like, Hot Compress isn't healing exactly, but it does take any amount of heat that you have and set it to 0 heat. I guess it also plays really well with that Serenity thing. Getting Serenity in Hot Compress is pretty cool. How does this upgrade? Becomes free or becomes survivable? Interesting. The crystal is tempting. Hot compress is also tempting since we have heat problems right now. Alright, since we have heat problems right now, I'm going to take the hot compress. Drakebot? This sort of ship is so fun. Every ship should be made of wood. I don't know that that would go so well for every ship. I'll be honest with you. Alright, let's just get out the way. Just move very far. Goodbye! Correct. Well, at least it works. Banter subroutine ended. None of this is relevant to me, given where their ship is. Which blows. I would like to at least be able to do damage to my opponent. But I guess not today. Alright, this is now a lot better. This is now we are in a position where I might be able to do real damage. I maybe should have heat waved? Unclear. Guess we'll just do this and then stay out the way. Yeah, that's fine. This is not okay. Fortunately, I am capable of leaving. Wow, perfect. This lined up perfectly. Quick, get him! Get him while the getting is good. Bang! You're right, Riggs. When you're right, you're right. Continue the getting. Yeah. Alright, we heat wave. We heat sink. We could have heat sinked in hot compress. That would have been smart. Well, okay. Pizzow! Oh, I should have heat waved. That's okay, they're just dead. Think twice! Yo, it has card draw on it. I'm taking it. Catch. I have certainly never taken this card. I've seen it. I'm pretty sure I've not taken it, though. Yeah. I guess that means I have to take it? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because I really want Think Twice. So I'm just going to take the Think Twice. We'll take Catch later. Energy refund. Gain an energy every time you spend 3+ energy playing a card. That has never happened. Shard Enchanter. That's the Temp Shield one that I said I should have taken last time. I wonder if I will listen to my advice from last time and take Shard Enchanter. What do you think? Should I should I make good decisions instead of that? Ignition Coil. While at 3+ heat, all your attacks deal +1 damage. Cute. This ship is so flammable. I want out. The only way out is if the ship is on fire, Drake. Do you still want out? Well, we're very far away from doing anything interesting here, unfortunately. Because my cannon is on the wrong side, as always. So I guess I just don't do anything. And I'm mad about it. Kind of want to think twice here. We are ready. Yes, we are ready. Enemy is going to attack and apply a status. Well, I'm not certain I like that idea. So let's just move a little bit out of the way. Hey, look, my ship can't move. Heck with that. Like, flip the missiles you shoot, but also works on drones. Yeah, no, it seems cool. But, like, it's also, like, a pain to work with. I don't know. Well, this seems like a good turn for Heatwave. Keep saying we should just leave. It is a great strategy. You're not wrong, Riggs. You're never wrong, Riggs. Absolutely a great strategy. If we have a Riggs, do we have a Dredge, Hedge, Sledge? What are you talking about, my dude? Must be a reference to something, but I don't know what it is a reference to. Oh, Biggs and Wedge. Sure, sure. I do not think there is a Wedge equivalent in this game. Am I doing anything relevant here? I guess we'll just do that. That seems fine. Can I kill you this turn? No. Heatwave is 4 damage, which is not enough to kill. Yeah, the enemy having infinite movement kind of makes leaving only a temporary solution. That said, I will continue taking the temporary solution. I could have gotten 6 damage out of the Heatwave. A little bit of fire never hurt anybody, except for just now when it actually hurt someone. Oh, if I do this right, I have no movement. I cannot do this right. Okay, we'll just kill him then. Oh, I'm sure there's a ton of mods for this game. Freeze Dry is here again, as is Explosive Slug. I suppose I take the Explosive Slug? I am just so on fire. More damage. Big damage. Oh, I have the Ignition Coil also. I gotta remember that. So if I use the Hot Compress, that's basically an overdrive. Do I want just a more damage shot? Not especially. I have some damage. With Heatwave, I have lots of damage even. Do I want Freeze Dry? It's utility, I guess. Engine Lock? Is Engine Lock good? I feel like Engine Lock is maybe good. Under the right circumstances. I'm not sure that I know what those circumstances are. Um, can I afford to take Explosive Slug? Might not be the right person for the job. Fair enough. Fair enough. This game is a lot of fun, though. I've certainly enjoyed it for as much as I've played of it. Thinking about Explosive Slug. I think I have too many cards. I would like to have less cards rather than more cards. So I guess we're skipping. Options! Options is maybe real, since it does have, say, card draw on it. But card draw next turn is... blech. I guess it's evade now and card draw next turn, and that's okay for one. Certainly better than basic dodge, which is a card that I've kept into my deck longer than I probably should. Alright, I'll take options. Let's go fight some more elites. It's Jumbo! You're too easy to find. Oh, he's got armor on the wings? And a brittle spot. Oh, yeah. Let's smash open that brittle spot, shall we? This is a terrible hand. I would like to draw a new hand. Let's move over a bit first, and then draw a new hand. Oh, nice anchor, buddy. I have made a mistake. Fortunately, options showed up at exactly the right time. Thank you, options. Do you think this is too many cannons? I do, yeah. It is a lot of cannons, actually. Maybe consider fewer cannons. We're gonna heat wave here. Because that sounds like a good time. Oh, nice anchor. Every time with this anchor. I had a plan, and now the plan is shot because anchor. Never changes. Alright, I am currently taking 2, which I can block. So let's block it. This I cannot block. So maybe we'll just get out of the way. Ah, see this is perfect. Now let's not leave. Let's just shoot him. Although hitting the cockpit is nice, so let's do that. Hit him in the brittle spot. Hit him where it hurts. What do I get out of Heat Wave? My mage hand does 1 more damage. I'm currently taking 1 damage. That's a reasonable amount of damage to take, actually. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Playing any of the more cards doesn't matter. I will take the 1. This, on the other hand, kind of matters. Let's not be anchored. Just dip. Perfect. Lined up exactly the way I wanted it to. Overflowing power. I don't think I've taken this card before. I don't know that I've seen this card before. I have taken this card before. It seems like it should be good, right? I know I've taken Ventilator. Ventilator has card draw on it, though. I know I've taken Prepare. Prepare also has card draw on it. Man! Look at all these cards. Cards I like. It might be Ventilator time. This is cute. I am into Ventilator A. Ventilator A and the flywheel might actually be real. Also, I appreciate having the hot compress and ways to remove heat. Overflowing Power is kind of a nutty card. It's rare versus the I'm taking the rare. Taking the rare. Jet Thrusters. Gain 2 evade on the first turn, that's pretty good. Ricochet Paddle. When you shoot an incoming missile, turn it around instead of destroying it. Also a good card. I think I need to survive, though. Surviving is looking like it might be more difficult than I want it to be. I don't know what's going on with Cleo and Books. Is Cleo Books' mom? That really feels like that's what's happening here. Alright, we're upgrading. Are we upgrading? Aunt, maybe? Could be. I could see that. Yeah, Heatsink was the big one that needed to be upgraded. So now it's... Oh, the crystal needs to be upgraded. Aunt in-law, why in-law? This hand can go. Draw me better cards. Well, these are different cards. Unclear if they're better. I guess that's fine. That was wrong. Okay, I guess we'll just do this then. Make some bad decisions. My favorite kind of decisions. Is it time for power? It could be time for power. I'd have to dodge afterwards, which is a little bit of a bummer. Oh, I have a temp. This is fine. Oh, that's less fine. We'll dodge back afterwards. But I am potentially in a good position for more stuff in the future. So that's good. Let's unanchor. Let's take no damage. And sit. Is it heat wave time? I have lots of energy. Heat wave time. Is it hot compress time? It could be hot compress time. It appears to be anchor time. That's fun. More power? Sure. We'll continue the power generation. This is fine. If I use this shard, I have to use an evade. Oh, that's a miss. That's terrible news. Favorite headcanon is that Book starts out as an unnaturally wholesome street kid, so everyone in the area took care of them, not wanting the cruel world to chew them up and spit them out. Sure. What am I doing here? This is a lot of things. Can I just leave? I might be able to just leave. I sure have sufficient moves. Can I leave the other direction? Is that good? I think I'm still taking some damage if I go left. What if we end up with a 2 here, these dodge, then I'm getting hit for 3? It's manageable. Now I can hit people. I do like hitting people. This is still 3, so this is fine. That's a good overflowing power. And that is a good hot compress. Overheating is a myth. Oh, I should have hot compressed first! Ignition coil! I keep forgetting about my things. I meant to do that. Sure you did. Sure you did. I am fully blocking. However, if we go one step to the left, I am fully blocking even more. Alright, can I kill them here? 5 damage. I can indeed. Alright, we did it. We made it out of Act 1. This is probably a win. Another Think Twice? Thermal Battery and Serenity. Where are my red cards? I have taken both of these before. Jeez, how do I feel about this heat? Think twice about another think twice. That's too much thinking. I suspect the first think twice was a mistake, honestly. It doesn't really do that much for me. How do I feel about these cards? These are all interesting cards. I don't know which one I like more. Thermal Battery or Serenity? I'm torn between the Thermal Battery and the Serenity. Is it linear or exponential? I think at that point you have thought 4 times. Since it's all 2s, it's the same thing, right? 2 plus 2 is the same as 2 to the 2. It depends on whether or not you have a third think twice. I like the battery, but that might actually just be too much heat. So we're gonna take Serenity. Zero Doubler. Mooring Line V2. Oh, I haven't taken the Mooring Line. Codex. Artifacts. I think I haven't taken the Zero Doubler either. Yeah, I haven't taken the boss artifact for this. But if I take the Mooring Line V2... Oh no, I have taken Mooring Line V2. Okay, well, I guess we're taking Books' thing. I've definitely taken High Frequency Intercom. Each turn, the first time you play a 0-cost card, do its actions twice. Cute. I believe the artifact I am missing is a Tide Runner specific basic artifact. So if I think twice, I am thinking twice because of the Zero Doubler. I'm in. Fascinating. Hot Compress here is just going to eat the Serenity, so it's just a free heal. But I don't need the heal. I might as well burn it, though. The middle hand didn't even get a chance to load in. True. All right, well, let's just play all the cards, I guess. I did it. I played all the cards. I need not the flywheel, the other one. I think it's the coffee, the boba for rigs that lets you draw a card whenever your hand is empty. Oh, it played it twice. Ah, that's a lot of heat. That's maybe more heat than I would like to have. I feel badly about this heat. Yeah, not doubling my heat wave this time. Feels good. I will double the crystal though. Let's just head on in. Deal some damage. Oh, we just win this fight here. So I guess let's just win this fight here. That sounds delightful. I don't need more of these things. These are already enough of these things. Skip. So what have we got? 2 repair yards here. I love these repair yards. Yeah, okay, let's just take all of the question marks and all of the repair yards. Sounds great. Dahlia. Morning, y'all. 3 servants of missiles coming right up. Do you have a menu? That would be more helpful, certainly, than 3 servings of missiles. How about slightly less missiles, Dahlia? Oh, I did it again. Terrible news. What am I doing here? I guess we are leaving. Just like we said. The anchor is maybe a problem, but think twice is maybe a solution. I suppose I Serenity and then Hot Compress? Just to once again get these cards out of my deck? Playing this is almost free. Still play it. Can't be moved. Oh no! I'm in the perfect position. I'm okay with not being moved here. How about just shoot him with some shots? Uh-oh. The Seeker. No seeking today, thanks. 2, huh? Nope. Spending all my dodge. Now we're talking. Are we talking? I have no dodge. I have full armor, but I'm also not in a position to hit anything. Oh no. Okay, now we're taking double. I really didn't think about that. This is gonna hurt. That wasn't so bad. It was kind of bad. Can't find any reliable place to find a lot of Cobalt Core mods. They're not on Steam. It's not through Steam Workshop. I don't know how the system works. Alright, if I play this twice, is that gonna move me twice? No, it's still gonna move me once. Alright, we're just getting out of here. And setting up for future turns with some dodge. Oh, this is a problem. At least I'm only taking 2 instead of 1,000,000. Have I already doubled? I have already doubled. Cool. That's that Seeker. This is crap. Like, I'm up against the armor here. The devs have showed interest in making Cobalt Core Workshop compatible. They also had no idea when or even if. That's too bad. Double Heatwave? Double Heatwave actually doesn't seem like a terrible idea here. Because that's good damage. And now I'm dead? Not dead, just in a lot of trouble. Wow, this encounter has been real bad for me. Alright, the hot compress is a lot of work to do now. Hey, there's quick thinking. I'll take quick thinking. Is that one of the crew? Stuck in crystal? I've never seen this encounter before. What? We might be able to get them out, but we don't have room for more in here. One of you will have to go into cryostasis again. Can I bring my boba? Alright, who's it gonna be? Oh-ho! Okay. Huh. That is fascinating. They'll be fine. So this is, yeah, this is a blown up Artemis, the first ship. So there's just like a cryostasis crew member from a previous loop stuck out here. Do I want to do a replace? I love rigs. Maybe replace books? Do I even want to do a replace? I kind of don't feel super strongly about Dizzy. They'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. It's not a problem. They'll be fine. Yeah, they'll be fine. Thank you for the bit, Senna. Alright, let's not die. An honorable duel! How do I feel about honor? I think I am generally not particularly inclined to accept honor. Pour one out for Dizzy, who we never knew. We've known plenty of Dizzy. Dizzy is adorable, and also I don't care. Ratso cheats? Ratso does cheat. Yeah, no honor. A normal fight will be fine. A standard battle then? No honor to be gained nor lost? I accept! And he immediately moves to position his weak cockpit directly in my line of fire. What a guy. Thanks for your help, buddy. What an absolute champion. Yeah, I don't like any of these cards, so give me better cards. So I can shoot you with them. Oh, I should have Serenity'd. I don't know why I didn't Serenity. Yeah, double crystal shard sounds great. I have the dodge if I fire off the mage hand. I might as well fire off the mage hand. Yeah, that is a good way to think about it. It's closer to Space Slay the Spire than it is to Deck Builder FTL. But you can think about it either way. All right, we'll double Heat Wave and then Hot Compress. I guess in whatever order I use it, it doesn't matter. So we'll Hot Compress first for the move, and then double Heat Wave, and then move in and deal some damage because I like damage. Heat Sink doesn't matter, so let's generate some options. Double Serenity? Oh, I should have thought about Serenity earlier with the Hot Compress. That would have been cool. We don't need to double Serenity. We will double Crystal Shard, though. Quick Thinking does generate me an energy, which I love. But then again, so does Crystal Shard. So let's do some damage. Some damage. I could do 6. Get out of here. Second Opinions. Draw a card of each color from the draw pile. Fantastic. It says draw on it. I'm not going to turn it down. Salutations. What are salutations? We're just going to move on right past that. Can I get you anything? You can, in fact, get me something. So I'm probably upgrading. Oh, I'm definitely upgrading. We're upgrading Quick Thinking to be free? No, but then it burns. I don't want it to burn. The Quick Thinking upgrade is good. The Think Twice upgrade is fine. The Second Opinions upgrade is pretty irrelevant, actually. Repair? That sounds like I'm concerned with safety. I wouldn't give them the satisfaction. It might be remove basic shot time. I have plenty of stuff to remove. I'm going to remove a basic shot. I was just holding back. It was just holding me back. You're right. Jumper cables. Cool. Hey, now I start off with 5 temp shield. That's good, right? Card that takes shards to add attack power has an upgrade that changes the order of operations. That's true. It does. I could change it to give me bonuses first and then do it. Or I could change it to require more shards but give me 2 overdrive. Serenity can become 2. Ooh, we could, that's a lot of Serenity, actually. That has me feeling very serene. Heat Wave could go negative heat. That's probably the direction I go, actually. Sports! Sports. Sports. I got nothing better to do. I'll engage in sports. Absolutely Serenity and then Hot Compress. Superb. Feeling real serene right now. Just the serenest. Better hand, please. Draw me some cards. I like cards. Draw me some more cards. Or don't. That's cool too. Hit me for 1, I guess, you jerk. Who's the Nimruk of the sports minigame? There's no free agents. So it's not like I'm picking up people at random. I do need to overwhelm with some power. That way, please. Thank you. Not like Nimruk ever becomes a free agent. Yeah, it takes some time. It takes some time and some effort and maybe some save scumming. But also, there's several people that are close behind Nimruk in terms of ability. So even if you never get Nimruk on side, you just resign yourself to a bunch of draws with the Psyches, and you do fine against everybody else. What's going on here? This is all miserable. Draw me some cards. Should we double Heat Wave? I like double Heat Wave here. Because that wins me the game. I want trophies. I like trophies. Shield Memory. Nope. Overcharger. Maybe. Stun Calibrator. Oh, I'm into some stunning. Stunning good. Return for more sports sometime. You got it, lady. Alright. More upgrades. More upgrades. Okay, what needs to be upgraded? Do you need to be upgraded? Not especially. Quick Thinking upgrade gets me 2 more cards, which is pretty good. Draw Shot gets me an extra card or an extra damage. Both of those are good. In a situation where you nap-shotted Nimruk for like 4 minutes and a half and never got off a shot. Aww, that's so miserable. Yeah, that's real rough. I'm kind of actually into removal at this point. Like, more upgrades, good, but also just getting rid of some of this garbage is good. More card draw also good? How do you upgrade? Wow. What? Wow. What a card. Options are real. Can I just upgrade every card in my deck? Let's make basic dodge free. I want to make sure I can always basic dodge when it shows up. Remember when we got a backpack with wheels on it? and rode it through the school hallways that whole year until we ran into a teacher and they took it away? Yeah, we were that kid. No regrets. No regrets. Aw, Riggs and Evil Riggs finally agreed on something. Alright, yeah, we absolutely double Serenity. Let's get Serenity. Please engage in Serenity, thank you. Hot Compress good. Heat Wave may be good. Let's shoot my shot. And I suppose we can think twice about it and not feel bad about it at all. And Temp Shield does the thing. Double dodge or double crystal charge? Probably double dodge. Mage Hand stuns, huh? Okay. I'm on board. What am I doing with my time here? EMP Slug? Might as well get some damage in there. That kind of moves me in a way I do not want to be moved. I think I'm on board with just staying right here for now. This game does have some good tunes. I really appreciate the soundtrack. This track especially, I think, is one of the better ones. But overall, even the tracks that are kind of interchangeable and kind of backgroundy and don't really make an impact are still good. Like, I am perfectly happy with this game's soundtrack just going. Let's see. I can jump 2 to the right and interrupt this missile bay. I feel pretty good about that. And then I still take this one. I will end up... No, I'll end up here. So I'll take 2 there. Not ideal. I could just fire this. I could quick thinking. Oh, everything is available. Yeah, I think I'll get some damage. And then I will have to dodge back to us not take real damage. I take more than that to dent this hull, that's probably true. Alright, let's get into position here. And start doing terrible, terrible damage. Suppose this is free, I might as well do it. Stun that missile. I'm taking 2 here, I'm okay with that. 2 is a reasonable amount of damage to take. If I move over, I get to take 1 instead. 2 is fine. Yep, perfectly fine. This, the temp blocking from the Shard Enchanter has actually been working out really well. Nice. Big hits, big hits. Very much appreciate the big hits. Hello, Formal. How are you doing today? So what am I up to? Gaining more power? How I would like to be overflowing with power. That sounds delightful. Please overflow me with power. And then deal a lot of damage, hopefully winning the fight. Excuse me. I see the problem. The problem is I have run out of energy. Until I draw more cards and then I'm no longer out of energy. Get him! Is my day great? Yes, my day is great. This is a great day. Most of my days are great, though. I am looking forward to the rest of the day, the rest of the stream, and then the remaining day after the stream. It's gonna be good. So what have we got? More Serenity, Pillage and Plunder, or an Ace? How do I feel about Ace? All of your days are good days? Fantastic. That's where you want to be. That's a good place to be. I am happy for you that you have arranged your life such that your days are good days. It is a little late in the day for Pillage and Plunder. I don't think it is ever too late for Ace, though. Gymathon? That is not my name. I'm pretty in on this Ace business, though. I think Ace is where I want to be. Simplicity. Ooh, beautiful. Genesis. Gymathor? What are we doing here? Who are you people? Demon Thrusters, now that I have Ace, is not where I want to be. So it's between Genesis and Simplicity. Genesis is 3 common artifacts. Simplicity is remove 3 cards. Jimard. Ooh. Jimson? Are we doing this, the SNL bit? Gym Meister? Captain of the gym team? Genesis seems like where I want to be, actually. Simplicity, cool, but like, I need to find that one artifact I'm missing. Codex. Artifacts. This bad boy. I need this. I would like this. And I'm assuming it is a regular artifact, although that could be wrong. There is still an Isaac artifact, but I think this is a boss artifact, so that won't help. It might not be a boss artifact. These are all 2s. This one is definitely a boss artifact, but that doesn't matter. Like, Books is 5 regulars, 1 boss, but Max is 3 bosses. So, I don't know. My evil twin, Nega Jim? I've never met him. On the other hand, it could get me a perpetual motion device, so I guess we'll Genesis. Cockpit Lock-On versus Overcharger. Cockpit Lock-On sounds great, actually. Quick Draw is not the artifact I was looking for. Prepped Batteries. Extra energy on the first turn. Oh, that's actually pretty good, since I have the extra card draw on the first... Oh, no, that's Quick Draw. Extra energy on the first turn sounds pretty good, though. I'm into it. Negajim's a LoL player. There's definitely a world where I got into LoL. Probably Dota, actually, over League of Legends. Although, knowing my history, it was that one that disappeared in between League of Legends and Dota coming out. It's... What was it? It was something of something. Not New Earth. Oh, yeah, Heroes of New Earth. Han. Yes. Probably New Earth. I probably got super deep into New Earth, and then it disappeared, and like everything else. That was probably it. That sounds real. Yeah, I'll take the batteries, I guess. Sub-Zero heat sinks. That's not the one I'm missing, right? I think I've taken Sub-Zero heat sinks before. Yeah. Sub-Zero heat sinks. I'm doing fine on heat, actually. It's probably just the ricochet paddle. A secret Discord trying to reverse engineer and maintain New Earth? Oh yeah, probably. I would almost assuredly, right? I'm currently in a Discord that is trying to reverse engineer and secretly maintain Dragalia Lost, although I haven't actually played around with it. So that absolutely seems plausible to me. What am I doing here? I'm trying to find Ace, so I guess draw me some cards that are not these cards. Oh, I guess we're getting rid of some Genesis canisters. That seems like a reasonable turn. Alright, and we're getting out the way. If I dodge, I'll have to dodge back. So it does actual nothing? Whatever. Can we get some of this trash out of here, maybe? I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. Who wasn't a Dota fan? I mean, I played a little bit of Dota back when it was the use map settings map in Warcraft 3.
What?
Not a lot, but like a little bit. But I did play the shit out of Aeon of Strife. So, you know, there are absolutely games in that genre that I have played a lot of. What am I doing here? Where am I going? Are we just leaving? I might be leaving. I can't leave, I have an anchor. Only thing you know of Dota is auto chess, sure. Senna, can I say how much I appreciate that you vocalize your confusion with bits? You've gotten so much mileage out of that bit alert. What am I doing here? Actually, what am I doing here? Why would you not? I mean, it is kind of tailored for you. Just like Toot is specifically for Glittermancer. 60 plus cheers. Is there a list yet? I don't want to go hunting for cheers. Okay, cool. All right, what are we actually doing here? Am I just leaving? I think I'm just leaving. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm out. No, anchor, I'm not out. I have to do that first. And then we have to find out how to avoid dying here. Well, I'm not drawing more cards, so I guess we're heat sinking out of the way. Yes, that's fine. No ace is happening, alas. Alright, now ace can happen. Well, let's an EMP slug first, and then ace will never happen. That's also fine. We'll just do some damage here, and that's okay. Double second opinions? draw every card in my deck? Hand is full. Sure is. You right? Am I anchored? I'm not anchored. Locking? Never met her. You'd spend the bits. I feel a little weird about recording my own voice for a bit alert. I don't know why I feel weird about it, but I do feel a little weird about it. Oh no, I understand that that was what you were that's what you were talking about, Senna. More as a response to Inkling. What am I doing here? I am crystal sharding. That is worth it. And then we are leaving. Oh, we're not leaving apparently. We are taking 3 damage. Well, that was a terrible anchor draw again. Yeah, let's double Heat Wave. That sounds delightful. And then wreck somebody's day. That's free. And I have to not move myself into danger, because that might just... I have to remember, if I am moving myself into danger... Alright, this will not draw me an anchor. So it is safe to move myself into danger here. If my next plan is to move myself out of danger. And it is. Good. Honestly, at this point, it just feels mean. Wow, Drake. Wow. Coming from you. Okay, we're leaving. This is us leaving. Oh, too bad. I think I'm looking for a hot compress here. Oh, it's in my discards. Too bad. Might be able to still find it. Alright, let's end this. Wanted to heal up the last one, but alas. Solar Flare. This might be one of the cards I'm missing. I don't remember which cards I'm missing. Show me Drake cards. I have taken Solar Flare. I should compare this list to a master list and find out what I'm actually missing so I know what I need to take. But it's none of these cards, is the point, which means I don't take any of them. Solar Flare's kind of neat, but I don't need it. Alright, what are we doing? We have repair yards. Each repair yard, this repair yard is elite question mark. This repair yard is elite and 2 question marks. Well, hard to argue with that. Oh, it's the driller. What's up, Duncan? Flight should be boarding soonish. All right. Well, have a good flight, and I hope things work out well. Enjoy my cobalting. That's the plan. I will plan on enjoy the cobalting. Phrasing. Do we do phrasing here? Pointless. Good. You drew me Serenity, which means now I can hot compress for free. And then this is just another setup turn. Since I want to not die. Burn the thing twice, I guess. Seems fine. I can burn the canister here. I cannot burn the canister here. That was very silly. That was a silly thing that I just did. Okay, well, unfortunate. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm definitely going to want to move at some point this turn. Well, this hand is garbage. At least I can do some damage. Unfortunately, the way the mining drill ship is arranged, I cannot sit with these two in the scaffolding spaces and hit them, because my cannon ends up lined up with their empty space. It's a little annoying. What I can do, though, is stun that out. I want to be here. Will I draw? I will not. Okay. So I can do this and then leave. That works. That works. That was that. Phew. Good thing that worked. It wasn't what I intended, but it did work. So I'll take it. Huh. Need a breather. Too much drilling. I get it. Double heat wave? We might be double heat waving here. Get some extra damage. Books is so polite. I can't believe I've never seen Books and Drake together before. This is such a good combination. Alright, let's allow power to overwhelm. Corrupted Core Crystal Shard? Assuming this doesn't kill me. Good, it didn't kill me. That was a roll of the dice. That was a 1 in 13 to just die. But you know, we take those odds. That was kind of silly. It was also silly, considering I wanted the heat wave out of here. Move over the last spot and then Crystal Shard. Boy, this driller ship sure is drilling. Allow power to overwhelm. Do some beatings. The statuses have gotten so wide that they're being blocked by the movement arrows. That's something. Alright. I have no fire, so doesn't matter what I use to get out of the way. I'd rather not draw cards here, though. Big drillin'. Alright, double heat wave. Giant EMP slug. I've already burned the hot compress. Die. Anchor once again coming in clutch for the enemy. I know, right? Firewall. Have I taken Firewall? I'm pretty sure I've taken aggressive armoring. I have taken both of these cards. Good, then I can afford to skip here. None of those really appeal. Hey, Grandma! Alright, well, I have enough rare cards. One scone, please, ma'am. Would like to remove some garbage, because my deck still has plenty of garbage. Basic block basically doesn't do anything, so let's basically remove it. Eunice. Oh, yeah. More upgrades, please. What am I doing here? What am I upgrading for? What is the ace upgrade, actually? Becomes cheaper or grants me some evade the turn I play it. Sure. The hot compress upgrade doesn't matter. The serenity upgrade... mostly doesn't matter. The options upgrade I kind of like. The draw shot upgrade and the quick thinking upgrade I also kind of like. Do I just want more damage at this point? Maybe I make draw shot into a 2/2? Mage Hand is just more damage. The overflowing power upgrade is kind of real. Think Twice B, not so much. I suppose Think Twice A is the direction I want Think Twice to go. But it's unclear to me whether or not that's a worthwhile upgrade compared to the other things I could be upgrading. Kind of into options, drawing me more options immediately. That sounds good. It's 2 draws. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get an artifact. Oh, it's the, cool. All I gotta do is run away. This ship is real good at running away. Let's be real. Double Serenity? Don't mind if I do. At this point, double Heat Wave. And I suppose I can shoot some shots here while we're here, for funsies. Do I even bother with Serenity yet? Maybe I wait until I can double it? I've already used the hot compress, so it kind of doesn't matter. One, two, three, four. Yeah, we go right. Oh, anchor. Heat wave doesn't matter here. Whatever. I could draw into an anchor, so I will not burn this crystal shard. Yeah, I'll just keep on letting him kill himself. The one thing this ship is really good at doing is if I don't care about anything else, boy howdy, am I capable of leaving. Second opinions? Probably not. Oh, hello, anchor. Kaboom. Super good. Block evolution. Have I taken this card? I might not have taken this card. I feel like there's some relatively, yeah, I haven't taken this one. Block evolution I haven't taken because I don't care about block most of the time. But I guess I will fill in my codex. Oh, the perpetual motion device is here! Happy days are here again. Grazer beam, that's cute. Anyone else getting a really bad headache? Alright. Obtain one of cards. I don't trust this! The thing is I can't skip. So let's find some books cards. Perfect Specimen and a Sapphire Shield. I'm okay with Perfect Specimen, honestly. But once again, checking the codex, just to make sure. I have taken Sapphire Shield, so I can take Perfect Specimen and not feel bad about it. That tingled! You are not like the others. You are strange. People are always saying that. Energy readings are back to normal. Well, that went well. It's Crab! Hello, Crab. Oh, shucks, no cockpit. Oh, right, because we have the thing that makes them brittle or weak on the cockpit. This one? Alright, well, I guess we're not doing anything particularly impressive here, so we're just playing cards. We're just playing cards. I will double Serenity, that sounds lovely. Draw some more cards, because I love drawing cards. Get some crystals into my deck, because I love crystals, because they draw me cards. Get rid of some cards that don't draw me cards. And that's it for the turn. That's a good turn. Oh, scary. Alright, let's head on over to the left. Did you know? Crabs can pinch with the force of 2 crabs! Did you know? I'm gonna crack that shell in half. Wow, rude. Let's ace up. And we're not taking damage here, but we're not dealing any damage either. Now we're taking damage, which I'm not a fan of. Huh? That's terrible. Why would you do that to me? Oh, I have the ricochet! Yo, we're gonna get it. I drew an anchor. I did not want to draw an anchor. Oh, that didn't work. I have to hit it again? Terrible news. There we go. This was a lot of work for not a lot of value. Yeah, I guess the bubble blocked it. I have 14 of 18 memories right now, Summer. Making good progress. I feel good about where we're going, but we're not there yet. Anchor. I do not want to be anchored this turn, I think. I would like to move out of the way, I think. I would like my power to be more overwhelming. Generally, I am a fan of power that is overwhelming. Anchor? Anchor's gone. Okay, I can afford to think twice here. That's fine. You do whatever it is you're going to do over there. I don't care. I'm going to do whatever it is I'm doing over here, and I will feel perfectly good about it. Don't you worry about me. I'm okay taking a setup turn. Nothing else here matters. Oh, that Seeker sucks. Well, now it's time for double heat wave. Let's draw some cards. That's damage. I like to see it. Finally, we have damage. Too bad. Alright, well, this is going to be 2 damage, which is easily takeable. If I keep staying out of the way, adding more power, I could theoretically one-shot the crab. I could! Which, a delightful thought, but not, like, super important. How am I drawing so many cards every turn? Oh, options is doing that. That's cute. Yeah, it's fine. Continue overwhelming with power. Anything else I need to, like, do or get rid of or deal with? Definitely cards that need to not be in my deck if I'm going to be playing with the Perpetual Motion Device. As much as I love the Perpetual Motion Device, I suspect this deck was not ideal for it. Well, I do have a million dodge, so maybe let's get over there and shoot him in the face and just end this. It's maybe the better way to deal with this. Instead of futzing around adding more power, let's just kill him. I do like a card that is free. Especially if it plays well with overwhelming power. Goodbye, Scramble. Too expensive. Drake has memories? Let's see. If I'm remembering correctly, I have Riggs 3, Drake 2 and 3, and Max 3 still left. See you next loop! See you next loop. Alright, how are we starting out here? That shot interrupts, so I'm now safe, even though that doesn't do much damage. Serenity good. Options good. Remove Corrupted Core, and I don't have enough energy for Ace, damn it. Okay, fine. Draw me all the cards, please. How do I feel about this? Heatwave first. Keeping Hot Compress around. Mining drill, basic shot stuns, and then I can think twice. I probably think twice without using the crystal shard here. Cool. It didn't get me the power overwhelming. I was hoping for power overwhelming this turn. But we can mage hand, and then mining drill for one, and then basic shot will put me in danger, but I have a lot of evade. Perry's origin story? Oh, like the baby Perry thing? Yeah, that was really cute. I like double heat wave. Let's double heat wave. I should probably burn the anchor here so that I can do this and take one on my temp shields. This is 3 damage? Yikes. Alright, it's time for ace. And then it's time to go. Yeah, I'll take 1 on the temp. That's fine. This is good. Double heat wave sounds delightful. I'm gonna burn the hot compress. I'm never gonna need it. Let's just get it out of my deck. This I don't like the missing, but that feels pretty good. Oh, it's a good thing the Cobalt doesn't have secret missiles. Otherwise, I might be in trouble. Again, let's start moving over. I think I'll burn the heat wave first, though. Extra damage seems good. Oh, anchor. Haha. Need to move 2, so let's move 2. Wow, I can't heat up at all. Damn right, Drake. Damn right. Double mining drill? That seems pretty good, actually. Pew pew! Get rid of that trash. We're not doing anything particularly relevant here, are we? Maybe if I think a bit quicker. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, this feels sustainable. Whatever we're doing here, I think it's good. This fight would have been over ages ago, you dirty liar. You have no idea what you're doing. Good. Good layout. Too much trash, though, honestly. No anchor, please. Flip that bad boy around. I'm taking 2 here. Or I'm taking none. Oh, right, that just kills them. Well, great. That's fine, too. You are growing stronger. Who shall it be this time? All right, so we're gonna take Drake 2 here. Oh, Drake with the little shorts? My god. Drake is so much cuter in the full body shot. Why do you bring your weapon to this place? In case I need to shoot anything. What a stupid question. You are my least favorite. If you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen. You are in my kitchen. All right, T-minus 14. Okay. So Drake 2 is at 14. I'm not even sure that Drake has the awareness to have to understand that she's in trouble, right? Like, she can have the, like, things are not going the way I expected them to feeling, but I'm not even sure she is capable of feeling like things have actually degenerated to the point where she's in trouble. Hey, Riggs. Long time no see. Hey, yeah. How did you, find me? Don't worry about that. Heard you got a real job. Yeah, I fly a light freighter. I make deliveries to and from some kind of science vessel. I don't really know what they're doing there. I do. They're testing some kind of advanced hyperdrive. Oh! How do you know that? I've been asking around, watching traffic logs. The hardware and materials heading there are high-tech stuff. Rumor is, in their reactor core, they got some kind of time crystal. Wow! What's a time crystal? It's worth enough for both of us to retire about 1,000 times over. Interesting! Look, Riggs, I know you said you wanted out of the game, but if we pulled this off, it could be the last. I'm in! Oh my god, I'm so glad I did this before I did Riggs 3. Oh, I had a whole pep talk for you. Don't bother. What's the plan? Riggs with a gun. This is not the first time we have seen Riggs with a gun. There has been exactly one scene during which Perry armed Riggs, and it was also funny. That scene explains a lot about Riggs. It really does, right? There is a lot of backstory packed into that scene, with not a lot of dialogue used to explain it. Like, that's really, really good. This game is really well written. I really appreciate what they've done here. All right, that was a good run. That was a solid-ass run. Very cool. We still didn't get the last ship artifact. Artifacts. Still didn't get this last ship artifact. Which, again, I am assuming is a Tide Runner exclusive normal artifact, but I don't know for sure. And then I'm missing an Isaac artifact and a Drake artifact. And this looks like, I suspect, a boss artifact for Drake, and definitely a boss artifact for Isaac. Okay. So now it's Riggs, Drake, and Max. I think I want to do Riggs next, so it doesn't matter who I include. So let's bring in Isaac. And, let's do Riggs Isaac books, I think. That sounds like it could be fun, has potential. Yes, exactly, Cryptomancer. That is so Riggs, to be honest. So I think we'll just go like this, right? Tide Runner, Riggs Isaac books. Sounds like a good time. But before we get started, I think I'm going to be taking yet another break. Refill water, go to the bathroom, etc. And then when I come back, we will begin the time loop. So hang tight for a bit, folks. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending your time here with me. And there will be more Cobalt Core coming up in the near future. All right, I have once again returned. Thank you all for your patience. So let's get back to it, shall we? All right. So I think we said this is what I'm doing. However, there is a list of comps I have and have not completed, right? So maybe I would like to do one of these. Isaac Drake or Isaac Max? That's a thought. That's a thought. I want to include Isaac because Isaac still has stuff that he needs. Still cards from Isaac that we need to get. Still an artifact from Isaac that we need to get. Let's try Isaac Max. How do I feel about Max in this comp? How do I feel about Max in general? Let's do... I just played Drake. We can do some Max. Let's play with Max. This sounds good. Drake did in fact explain some. A little bit. Very little bit. And we're playing with the Tide Runner again, because presumably that last artifact is Tide Runner exclusive. Once again, no Dizzy. I don't care about shields. Goodbye forever, shields. Once again, given the opportunity to replace Warp Prep with a boss artifact, don't mind if I do. This frequently, I want to say this. I'm going to say this in front before I click this button. This frequently kills the run. But when it doesn't, it's very exciting. Oh, a salvage arm. Okay, that's fine. I could do something with that, probably. Have an attack drone. We love those. I'm not doing anything else. I don't want a parallel shift. I want you to... No, a parallel shift actually fine. Because now you're not getting destroyed. Perfect. Core, shoot. Sounds great. Good first turn. Wouldn't it be funny if I got the relic I was looking for? That would be great, actually. I would be super into that. That sounds lovely. Play your leftmost card for free, then exhaust it. Sure, exhaust that block. You can do this all day. It's true. We can. Get in position. But now I've got to get in position before I shoot. Sure. Have a drone. I definitely do not want to be anchored here. Let's get out of the way. Once again, playing cards not because they have good effects, but because they get me to where I want to be. Drone up and then shots. Love shots. Oh no! Alright, well, this is fine. Do some damage. Move first, then shoot him to death. Fine. Alright, got through the first encounter, everything's gonna be fine, probably. Repair kit, math.max, and evasive shot. Have I gotten these cards before? Math.max I know I've picked. So that one I am not concerned about. Right? I know I've picked it? Yeah, I know I picked it. What am I missing for you? There's two things I'm missing. Between Scattershot and Shift Shot and after Space Mine. Right? Oh. And also, earlier on in the list is apparently something that I haven't taken. But it's not showing up where I would expect it. Wow, that's weird. Okay, but there's two Isaac cards I'm missing, and presumably it's these two. Oh, so I guess it's repair kit, actually. Right? I haven't taken repair kit? No, I have taken repair kit. Yeah, that's all the way over here. Okay. So I don't need it. The question is, do I take it anyway? Evasive shot is fine? Am I looking to pick up cards that are fine? Destroying it will heal its destroyer's hull for 2. I am looking to fill the mid-row with garbage, right? Especially with the salvage arm. I don't know that repair kit is necessarily the way in which I am trying to fill the mid-row with garbage. But it is healing. Yeah, let's take it. We could do some healing. Oh, look at all these repair yards. Heck yeah, we're taking this upper route. Let's get repairs. Bet you won't let us shuffle all your ship parts. Well, I've done this before with this ship, and it's been a disaster. But maybe I'll do it, and it won't be a disaster. Well, that's, I mean... that could be worse. Trust me, this is optimal. Is this optimal? Okay, so that leaves my missile bay and my cannon right next to each other, which I'm unsure if good. It also means I have 3 things next to each other, which pretty sure that's not good compared to what I had before. But, you know, we'll see if we can make it work. Built a ship out of wood. What are we doing on this thing? Real questions. Alright, now I'm fully blocked, so we can just shoot you and not take damage. This doesn't matter, right? This is missing, and this is hitting the temp shields that are disappearing anyway. Hey, look, it's that repair kit. We're not shooting it, though. We're just getting some trash. I love trash. I don't actually love trash, for the record. I am giving you this attack drone, though. How much move do I have? If I do attack drone and trash, that'll put this here, and then I can move one over? Yeah, let's just... that seems fine. Oh, nice anchor. Okay, that's fine. All of this is fine. Set up with the only defense I care about, which is mobility. Admin deploy will leave me right here, but it will get rid of this trash for the same cost of the trash. That's fine. We can scramble 1. That feels pretty good. What's that repair kit? Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here and get rid of some trash. That sounds lovely. I've repaired! That feels pretty good. Burn a few more cards. Thank you, admin deploy. I love that admin deploy trashes cards for me. Okay. This is going to be slow, as are all of my Isaac runs. Playing on this drone was a bit wonky. Okay. I don't know, man. Oh, can I admin deploy the anchor? Yo, that's a thing I should maybe do. I should be thinking about that. I could get rid of the anchor. That's appealing. Damn it. Too much trash. There you go. Hit them right where it hurts. I.e. at all. Please hit them at all. That's all I'm asking here. Thank you. Isaac runs so slow. Isaac, so slow. Why so slow, Isaac? Yo, missile shot? It's more garbage in the mid row. That's what I'm here for. Oh, it's Jumbo. Weapons hot. Weapons are a little hot. Who needs to prep when you can just wing it? Too real. So how am I avoiding taking 1,000,000 damage here? I guess I will take 2 damage here and count myself lucky that it's not more. I should have blocked. I should have blocked. What am I even doing? I do still have repair kits, so it's not like 2 damage is that much damage, right? So if I do this, I gain 2 energy back, and I heal? Superb. Alright, we're still moving out of the way, though, is the thing. Great missile shot, honestly. No notes. Oh. Mistakes. Really got to pay attention to when I have that anchor. Where am I going here? Yeah, this will work. And get out. Once again, anchored in a way I did not want. Well, I guess we're taking 2 real damage here. Boy, this repair kit has actually been invaluable. Because I am taking way more damage than I need to be taking. No anchor, please. Oh my god, what am I doing? How am I surviving this? Can I please stop being this bad? I gotta rearrange some deck chairs. I've never seen that before. Thank you, Max. That's beautiful. Alright, this is fine. And I'm not spending this last mana because I need to be able to not move from here. This is also fine. And for once, I am anchored in a place where I am okay being anchored. Can I kill him? I have 1 damage. No. Happen again. Alright, well, we're living. We're living. Oh, thank God. Jesus. What a mess. Striker Squadron. 2 less energy next turn. Wow, that's miserable. Have I taken this card before? You know the rules. I have not taken Striker Squadron. Well, here goes nothing. Ion Converter. When you end your turn with more than 0 energy, gain a shield. Your shield lasts between combats. Who? You think I am ever going to have shield at the end of a combat? I guess Ion Converter, because sometimes I do end my turns with 0 shield. With energy. Okay, first things first, we must immediately upgrade Attack Drone. So that it is Attack Drone A and shoots for 2 damage. That is probably the most important thing we can do for this deck. Jet Thrusters, love it. Next upgrade, what is this upgrade into? This is already 2s, right? 2s to the left and to the right. I can upgrade it so it doesn't cost me the energy next turn. Or I can upgrade it so they're bubbled. Wow. Huh. If it's free, it launches it way the hell over there, which is not what I am looking for. The Parallel Shift upgrade is actually pretty good. Missile Shot can become Acid Missile, and then it burns itself. Or it becomes a Heavy Missile and a 3 damage attack for the same energy cost? That's wild! Holy crap, Missile Shot is so heavy. But I think Admin Deploy needs to be Admin Deploy A. That is the other thing that needs to happen. Guys still looking for a fight? Came to the right place. Oh, it's you. We're actually fighting this time. Wild. I'm anchored. I don't want to be anchored. I also don't want to be here. But I have some move. So let's do that. Alright, let's scramble. And this will give us some energy back, I guess. This is not really where I want this to be, but whatever. Is it mean to call a drone stinky? I just passed the turn here. Since I'm not doing anything that matters anyway. I guess I could shoot through here? That's real? Gives me the energy back? Should have been the draw shot. Oh, but then I would have moved. I don't want to move. Okay, I'm not doing anything else here. Kind of irrelevant. Let's deploy the dodge. Deploy the dodge. Get out the way. I could be here. Sure. How do I want to do this? I kind of just want to leave, huh? Not as good at leaving as I wanted to be. Fortunately, I had the energy left over, that it was fine. Bye. And I've repaired! Heck yeah. Doing great. Looking good. This is dangerous. I will continue getting out of the way, I think. One drone shift? I guess this is just going to be destroyed, huh? I'd rather it live. Because I'm pretty sure he stays immobile here. Or she. I was wrong. That was not how I thought that was going to go. What am I doing? There we go. Figured it out. There we go. That's where she was immobile. Is after the 3-1. If I draw a shot, that means I move into danger. But it does deal some damage, and we are low on damage. There's also a chance that I draw into an anchor and am screwed. So no, let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. All right, now we just win. That's cool. I love winning. Scary. Second Opinions, Bubble Field, and Spacer. What am I missing for max cards? I haven't taken Spacer before. That's actually not that surprising, because it's not a very good card. So I guess I'm taking it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It's pretty miserable. Strong Start. Gain a boost at the start of your first turn, or Jettison Hatch, remove 2 cards. Jettison Hatch. Absolutely Jettison Hatch. Please allow me to jettison some garbage. Let's remove 2 cards. Now I have no sources of block, my favorite. Exactly what I wanted. And one of the basic shots, probably. Two for the price of one. Okay, let's see if we're surviving this. This is certainly a question. Are we surviving this encounter? And this just sits here now forever. Until I need it to go left. Because nothing else matters here. Yep. Let's set up some more dodge. Oh, I had 2. What? I could have scrambled. Well, whoops. Missing doesn't help. Missing doesn't help. Keeping the energy does, though. So I'll go with that. Just going to do that. That sounds lovely. And stay. Is Spacer pretty bad, actually? I might not have wanted to admin deploy that. Oh well. I am now okay here. That's still just on my temp shields. Perfect. I can admin deploy a basic shot, which would be bad for me here. I guess admin deploy would pull me to the right, and then the basic shot would shoot, and then I'd go left again? Huh. Alright. Yup, perfect, perfect. The real benefit of this is that I don't have that basic shot in my deck. I really should admin deploy that, the anchor at my earliest convenience. Do I need to move one over? No, I'm taking exactly 2. Well, if this works for them, move 2, it works for me. Oh. Are we just leaving? We are. We are, in fact, just leaving. Although, I'm not actually happy with them getting the repair kit. This is something I should have thought about. If I pass the turn, that works better than playing any of these. Yep. I get the shield. Please block for me. Thank you. Oh, this is all trouble. Everything about this is trouble. But this is at least blocking. Move over twice. That's pretty helpful. Move this to block for me? Or just dodge? I think just dodge. Keep my drone shift. Yeah, this is starting to become untenable. Now they're shooting everything all the time. How do I survive this? Right now I'm taking 4 here. That's not an amount I can take. Moved 3, huh? Ah, finally the anchor is gone. Alright, good. Good, good, good. This is acceptable. Do I want to get rid of the parallel shift? I don't, actually. So I don't want to add him to play anything here. Also, my hand is small? Huh. Let's just get out of the way, then. And now we kill? Whew, admin deploy getting me to a less than 5 card deck is a little scary. I didn't realize, I didn't actually double check whether or not draw shot was drawing itself. That would have been a good thing to check on. Yo, Ace is here. Ace is here to deliver. Backup stick. Temp copy of your leftmost card. No, thank you. Flow state, good. Flow state, good. First 3 times you play a card each turn, draw a card. I do love that for me. That's kind of like high frequency intercom, except I don't have to take every card reward. And mooring line. Add an anchor A to your draw pile. This makes anchor free. Anchor becomes free to remove, which is pretty good, actually. It also gives it magnet, which is really interesting. I guess if it retains, that's potentially actually good for me, because then I can always admin it away. I'm pretty sure I've taken Flow State before. I'm not missing any max artifacts. I'm missing an Isaac artifact, and I am missing whatever this is, which I should probably find a master list to compare this to, because I think this is a Tide Runner artifact, but I'm not positive. I guess we'll take the mooring line, because the anchor has been a hassle for sure. Into the Sapphire Cluster. And just immediately burn the spacer. Spacer is irrelevant to me. Get out of here, anchor. Let's not take all of that damage. That would be better. Oh my god, all the expensive cards. Get him! Continue to get him! I'm not going to shoot my own thing. Oh, I have the anchor. It's not that good. With one? So this still won't kill. I'm not gonna bother. Ah, now it'll kill. Well, cool. Just die. I've probably never taken backup stick, actually, now that I think about it. There's really a lot of max cards I haven't taken. On account of many of them just look bad. Yeah, I've never taken backup stick. Alright, we're gonna take backup stick. Maybe I can find a way to make it useful? I don't know. All of the repair yards are up here, so I guess we're getting all of the repair yards and none of the artifacts. Unfortunately legitimate. Getting a hail from a research vessel. Hail! Are you available for a brief test of the great Dr. Bjorn's latest invention, the Duplitron? I have never seen you, Dr. Bjorn, but I am ready to agree to anything you want. This might sting a bit. 4 times, lose 4 max hull. I only have 7 max hull. Is there a card I want to duplicate in my deck 4 times? I'm gonna say no? Is there a card I want to duplicate in my deck once? I might duplicate Missile Shot once. Might duplicate Attack Drone A, honestly. Get more Attack Drone. Alright, we'll duplicate an Attack Drone. Ciao! Thanks, Dr. Bjorn! What are we doing here? Focus on that weak spot. That weak spot? Let's start with that. And then scramble. I think I would like to go the other direction now. Nice anchor. Terrible news. Make a temp copy of a basic shot. No, I don't think I will. I named this drone Wendy. Wendy is not long for this world, alas. We could go left or right here. Left is going to be a little dangerous, but okay, let's play that. And then go. And remove Spacer from the game. Guess we're going right this time. We're removing the anchor first. Now I can go left or right and it doesn't make a difference. Temp copy of repair kit? How many repair kits does one need? I want to fire the repair kit. I mean, okay, it moves me. That's the important part about it. I guess I'm moving left twice here. Nice! Nice! He dropped a space mine into a space mine. Oh, that's so good. Alright, my repair, not yours. We need to move in a direction. Oh, how do I have so much energy? Oh, because I dumped a thing into the thing. Yeah, alright, that checks out. How did I get to 4, though? Oh, because it was a... Yes, it was the attack drone. Alright, well, we're going this way. That's actually worth. I'm going left again. Cute. Drones eventually save the day. Dice roll. I know I've taken dice roll before. Dice roll is cool, actually. I might just take this card because it's cool. And I keep ending up with extra cards in hand I'm not doing anything with, so might as well try and shoot. Spike. Oh, good. I just sharpened my harpoons. Oh, yeah, this is Spike 1, not Spike 2. The harpoons. I had forgotten about harpoons. Alright, we'll just dodge. Bye. Love it. Yeah, shoot him. Let's... No, it's fine. Whatever. Regular missile. Hey, look. Regular missiles. This goes... Oh, now I can't ace. How sad. For me. Seekers? Terrible news. What can I do about that Seeker? Not a whole lot. What I can do is take 2 damage, I guess. If I move right 1, I'm still getting hit by the goddamn harpoon. I do not want to get hit by the goddamn harpoon. Oh, I can go right and then draw a shot, and that'll work. And now I'm taking 4 damage from the Seeker Missile. Well, this is just a goddamn mess, isn't it? Let's do this and save myself a little bit of pain. That's a lot of Seekers. Could you just not with the Seekers, buddy? Ah, dice roll did the thing. Nothing left. Yeah, I'm pretty bummed about it too. These Seekers are really a problem, though, for the record. Give me the energy back so I can ace. Alright, now maybe we're going to be okay. Guess I am just taking this Seeker damage. Setting myself up to potentially deal... Oh, I'm gonna shield it! I love it. Yeah. Get shielded. Good shields. It's not ideal. And shift over again. Shoot that. And I still take one here. One is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Boy, these missiles are really not okay. Really appreciate it if you knocked it off with the Seeker missiles. Alright, that's fine. That's a decent chunk of damage at least. At least we're doing some actual damage. What a mess. Worked out, but it was slow and a mess. Flex move and shift shot. I think I have taken both of these. I think the thing I am missing is like above SP on the right cards. Actually, look at the logbook. Yeah, just the one card missing now. And if I look at where that missing card is, it's between SC and SH. So I have taken shift shot. And I have taken whatever the F flex move. Yeah, great. Love it. Echo exists. And I think I want none of these cards? Distinctly possible I want none of these cards. None of them really do anything I care about. Hey, bud. Let's remove 2 cards again? Could remove 2 basic shots, since those have not been doing a whole lot for me. I do want upgrades. I might want to just remove backup stick. Like, what is this even for? But let's remove 2 basic shots. Or a basic shot and a dodge? Honestly, scramble above a dodge. So a basic shot and scramble. Scramble's expensive. I don't like expensive cards. Hull plating. Sick. Verily. How does Riggs know verily? And Riggs doesn't know salutations. Huh? That's what I want to know. Does Spacer get better? Not really. Has a temp shield on it, I guess. I'm gonna keep removing the cards I've taken and not enjoyed. So goodbye, Spacer. And goodbye, basic shot. Stardog! I love Stardog. Well, let's not take damage here. Stardog sure has a lot of missiles, huh? Missiles, huh? I'm more of a drone guy. I'm happy to talk shop after I'm done exploding. Well, that'll help. As will that. Never a better time to shoot a missile down. Yeah. I do not need a backup reroll. A backup striker squadron might actually be useful. I'm okay with not moving this turn, though. I do not need a backup anchor. Cool, good talk. No, I can't repair kits. Can't do anything here. I do not need a backup dice roll. What I would like though is an attack drone here. Sure. Never good enough. These attack drones are actually doing a decent amount of damage. I'm pretty happy with them. Seekers. Rude. Oh no! I thought it was in line! I messed up. Alright, the temp shields are helpful because that'll block the seeker. That's a lot of seekers, actually. We missed? I do not believe that we missed. Maybe we just kill here? Yeah, we just kill here. Cool. I will take that as lots of ways to win that encounter at that point. Hey, it's a small boulder. The question is, how big is the small boulder? Is it a small boulder the size of a large boulder? Or do I need cloud save? I think I've taken cloud save. Cloud save has a lot of potential, actually. But I think I've taken it before. Yeah, I think I have done this thing. Return 2 exhausted cards to your hand. You just need 2 cloud save Bs and something broken. But I will take a small boulder the size of a small boulder. Yeah, she knows Verily, but she doesn't know Salutations. What kind of a Ren Fair enthusiast are you, Riggs? So is it upgrades? It might be time to upgrade. Like, I really like Striker Squadron. I think this is cool. But that -2, the 2 less energy is really a problem. Is it time to upgrade Striker Squadron, or are we getting rid of some other stuff, like Backup Stick, which has done me no good? Basic Dodge. Basic Dodge can stay. I think it might be time to upgrade. Rad, agreed. Remember when we were out of deodorant, so we used air freshener instead, and it burned really bad and we cried a little bit in front of our friends? No. I don't. Oh. Actually, that was earlier today. Are you okay? Questionable. Automated evade. Best use of AI in space. Alright, well, let's unanchor and figure out what we're doing here. There we go. Taking no damage. Yep, just leaving it. Drone up. Cool. Fire off some small boulders or something. I could have just stayed there. Oh well. Oh, I should have shot. Well, Chef, no! Absolutely admin deploy my corrupted core. That's free. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm taking damage is what I'm doing here. I'm taking 1 damage. That's fine. Oh, I'm taking 1 real damage. It's more than I expected. Well, temp copy of my dice roll? I'd rather not. So I guess I fire off the dice roll and then a temp copy of something else? This backup stick. I really don't know what I am doing with this backup stick. But whatever it is, it's really not there yet. Have no move? Yet I must move? Oh no. This doesn't quite do it. I think I would have rather it launched into there. Oh well. Yeah, 1 move still doesn't... Wow, that worked out really poorly. I thought I was clicking a different button than the one I was clearly clicking. Or rather, I thought it would have a different effect. That's terrible news. Well, at least I can repair him here. And I will never draw another anchor. So that's good. Taken 2. Hate it. But at least I have ace now. So we might be in an okay place. Sure. Yeah, this is not ideal. I am still taking a lot of damage here. In places I do not want to be taking damage. This is... Now I'm going the wrong direction. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, yes, defend me. This is what I want. Make an extra draw shot. That seems lovely. I'm still not taking damage, so this is fine. And I'll just leave the extra energy as a shield for later. Alright, what is my preference here? I guess it's Boulder to defend. So we drone here, we move over, and then I Boulder, and now I'm taking no damage, which is great. We can also do this, which is fine. Roy's our boy. I hope so. So I need to stop these missiles. And I want to move over. I want to deploy something here and stop these missiles from hitting me. And that leaves me perfectly defended. Backup stick, my god, what are you for? Alright. So what's happening right now? I'm taking 1, I'm taking 5? Fortunately, I have dodges. Alright, now I'm taking 1, which is fine. Alright, this is also fine. I'd like to be one more over before I do this missile shot. And one more over so as to not take damage. That feels pretty good. Ah, this is the trick. Deploy onto the 2, and then let the 1 miss. Okay. It's a little hard to do when it hasn't moved that far over, but okay. It's fine. Probably. Or deploy onto the 1. That also works. In fact, I think that wins. Thank God. Jeez. Rough. Very rough positioning. But we got out of it with max with full hull, so I guess we're doing fine. More aces? Save state and total cash wipe. Okay, I've definitely never played with total cash wipe. Send every card in your hand to the exhaust pile. Wow. I have tried save state, and it hasn't worked out very well for me, I think. I think I played poorly with save state. But alright, we'll try total cash wipe. Maybe good. Maybe we can figure out a way to make it good. The flywheel? Yo, the tri-dimensional cockpit is here. Tri-dimensional cockpit is so good. Holy crap. Especially on this ship. Yeah, I can't turn this down. That's amazing. As much as I would have loved to take Genesis. Genesis would have been potentially very good. So are we still in the ship? Where are we? Total cash wipe. Heck yeah. 4 damage. And 4 temp shield. And all of this stuff gets demolished. Goodbye, Anchor A. Oops. Okay, fine. Oh no, wait, what? Oops. Extra oops. Extra bad. Why am I being bad? Let's be an ace instead. Have a boulder. I'm not taking damage. They're shooting it. I'm not going to press any buttons. Everything is fine. Just leave it. I don't want to be optimal. I just want to not take damage. That's what I want. As long as I am not taking damage, I am on board with whatever is happening here. Ah, I should have made a backup of the attack drone, actually. More attack drones is pretty good. This also fine. Wait, that's fine. The other thing, not fine. This fine. How did I lose so much hull? Wasn't I at like 11 hull? What happened to my hull? What happened? What did... Actually, what has happened to my hull? Did I give up max hull for something? Oh! Yes. Yes, I did. In fact, I gave up max hull for something. Okay, fine. Fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. What am I doing here? Well, I'm taking one of these 2 repair yards for sure. Presumably the one that lets me also get an elite. Yes, lovely. I guess both of these are the same. Yeah, both of them are the same. I'm okay with continuing to play with total cash wipe. This is potentially good. I want to get rid of the backup stick. So I guess a like backup stick and the dodge, I probably just remove them both. Yeah. I don't know what backup stick is for, but I am definitely not making good use of it. So it'll just not be in my deck. Hello there. Would you care to engage in some debate? Talk about the issues? I got nothing but time on my hands. We could do this over and over. I can turn an A into a B, specifically. Do I want to turn an A into a B? No. Do I want to turn a B into an A? No. No thanks. Oh, goodbye now. Yeah, Brimford's great. I love Brimford, and I love my voice for Brimford. Oh, it's the Hopper. Maybe I should swap my holographic arm out for a Huck. Just while we're on the Tide Runner. That's delightful. You should definitely do that thing that you said. It's gonna dodge left, which is fine. I'm going to dodge right, and I'm going to stay here and let them get hit by a missile. What is going on here? I hate it. Well, they're gonna dodge, they're not gonna dodge. Total cash wipe! Get shot. And then I'll get out of the way. How dare they shoot Seekers, though? Honestly? That's so rude. I dislike the thing that they are doing here, and I would like it if they didn't do that thing. None of this is good for me. All of this remains not good for me. I guess I make this trade. Admin deploy the dice roll. That doesn't seem good here. Yeah, just pass here. I'll launch a boulder and then move back. Sure. More things, more better. Are you hopping? You're not hopping. No hopping on this for this boy. That's fine. Sure, and then we sit here with a missile shot that's not going to do anything. I love it. You're hopping left. Get hopping then. Delightful. Oh, that's... now things are missing. That's less delightful. I'm okay with this, though. You're hopping right. get hopping, I suppose. This is gonna hop it to there. Oh, and it's gonna launch the... Damn it, it's launching something out of the missile bay. Alright, so new plan. That's worse, actually. Okay, I guess we go here. At least now I'm not taking damage, but I am taking this Seeker. How do I not take the Seeker? Ah, reroll is how I not take the Seeker. Now I don't care about the Seeker at all. This is 4 damage. Alright, deal your 4 damage. Hoppin' left, huh? Scoobert was a bad name anyway. Oh, buddy. Okay, that's fine. Now it's taking 2 here, and that's all it's taking. Can I do better? Yes. Alright, stop hopping. Cease your hopping. Reroute? Autopilot. Do I want double Tide Runner? I don't think I do. Vamoose is cute. Have I taken reroute? Please tell me I've taken reroute so I don't have to take it here. I have taken reroute. All kinds of cards I have now played with. I'm only missing 3 max cards. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I think I'm taking none of these. I think Vamoose is not where I want to be either. Although that is a lot of dodge. Sometimes you just need to move in any direction. But no, this is a skip, I think. Aquatic life form. Uh-oh. We're just acing, I think. Ace seems good here. Get out of the way. You can give me some cards, and I will hate them. That's okay. What am I doing here? Draw shots? I've drawn an anchor. Put a card to have drawn. Have a small boulder, I suppose. I'm just going to leave it as is. We're going to gain a shield, and that's going to be fine. Oh, if it hits me, it gives me a card. Well, that's never happening. This is a good total cash wipe turn. Get your cash wiped. Okay, I don't know what you're doing over there. But let's get rid of the anchor. And we're done. Free energy. That'll move me over. Seems like a good place for an attack drone. This also seems like a good place for an attack drone. Get him! This is not a good place for an attack drone. No more dice rolls. Oh no. No more that drone either. But at least we're not taking damage. And I have a 5-card hand forever and ever. You're already dead. Battalion. Solar Breeze and Parallel Shift. I'm pretty sure I've taken Battalion before. Yep, the only card I'm missing is between Scattershot and Shift Shot. Do I want any of these? Do I want Battalion? That's a question. The Shield Drone's kind of neat. Solar Breeze is kind of neat. Not that neat. Battalion? Shall we battle? I don't think so. I think this is too expensive for me to want it. Like, I keep needing cheap cards because I need to get out of the way. I need to use cards to yeet me in a particular direction. I think we take none of those things. Right click. The leftmost card in your hand's attack deals -1 damage. The rightmost card deals +1 damage. You know what? I'll just take it. Whatever. Sure, fine. It's probably good. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, well. Here we go. This is dangerous. Fine. I'm taking no real damage here. So let's total cash wipe. Yeah. Oh no. No, let's not. Let's just dice roll. Well, we have rolled the dice and rolled poorly. I don't actually need the ace. Striker Squadron saves me a damage. As does Small Boulder. Sweet. Wow, that's really good, actually. I could admin deploy Striker Squadron, but that's really bad here. You know what? If you just want to be over there, that's fine. That's A-okay. Oh, I should have thought of that before I lined myself up to take 6 damage. Well, bad news. There's no more over I can go, huh? Well, at least I'll block most of it. Some of that damage is real. I thought I used the total cash wipe. Okay. Can we block 4 here? Answer no. Oh, with total cash wipe we can. How do I feel about total cash wipe here? Pretty good, actually. Can I move over enough? It doesn't matter. They're already dead. Would have been nice to repair that last hit, but I think I already lost my repair drone. Reroute and overclock. And second opinions. Second opinions is cute. How do I feel about reroute and overclock? generally uncaring. Boost 2. What is this gonna boost, honestly? What statuses am I gaining? Show me cards. It could boost my drone shift. If it boosts ace, that's wild. But that seems unlikely. But those are the things that it could boost. So actually, that's pretty good. If it's drone shift, it's a little bit below rate. If it's ace, it's amazing. Alright, I'll try it. Wave control. Gain 3 drone shift on the first turn. Draw a card every time you miss a shot. Recalibrator is where I want to be. Calibrator is absolutely where I want to be. Confirm. That's not what I want to be. Whoa. Cancel. Confirm artifacts that I have taken that Isaac one I have. Yeah, this isn't a boss fight, so it would have to be a boss artifact for Isaac. Yeah, recalibrator. Let's recalibrate sometimes. We're ready for this, are we? Unclear whether or not we're ready for this. Sure. I will accept your misses. See, this is messed up. This is a problem. Oh god, why? I'm dumb. Just getting myself set up to get et by attack drones. Brutal. Where do I position myself so I don't take damage? Here. I'm still taking damage. Heck. I am no longer taking damage. Fantastic. Good kill. Oh, I am. Damn it! I keep forgetting where these are lined up. Ah! Why is this 0? Oh. Yes, because of right click. But it draws me an extra card, so that's cool. Alright, now I'm not taking damage, but it's probably shooting some Seekers or something here. So I'm going to be unhappy eventually. Yep, as expected. That's okay. Boo. Alright, well, we're gonna tempt the 2, so that's good. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. All this is fine. I'm not taking damage here. All this is fine. It's gonna launch Seekers again. That's okay. Seekers here is fine. When am I gonna total cash wipe, honestly? Nice anchor. I could total cash wipe here. That's kind of a waste, because I'm not hitting anything. And it makes my hand for the rest of the game attack drone, draw shot. Yeah, I'm on board. Oh, it burned my draw shot. Oh no. How do I feel about this? This is maybe a problem. All I have is attack drones forever. On the other hand, this is 8 damage. No, we'll leave it as is. I'll deal the 6 instead of the 8. Stop running away, buddy. Causing me problems. My deck is doing weird things, and I'm kind of unhappy about it. Another repair kit? I don't think I need another repair kit. Evasive shot, maybe. Kind of okay on evasion. I'm kind of okay on shots, I think. I just need my deck to not do the weird things that it's been doing. Like, I'm getting wins, but it's weird. Upgrade or remove? A difficult decision here. I am unhappy with dice roll. And total cash wipe has been hit or miss. Maybe more miss than hit. I mean, I do like getting down to a consistent small set of cards. That's pretty cool. But that's what admin deploy is for, right? Like, I don't need total cash wipe to do so indiscriminately. So maybe I get rid of dice roll, get rid of total cash wipe, have an extremely small deck, and get myself into a position where I can just missile shot every turn or something. Yeah, even then, I don't know how I'm winning these games. By the skin of my teeth, apparently, is how I am winning these games. It's a weird-ass phrase. Teeth should not have skin. Boy, English sure does some idioms sometimes. Okay, what do my upgrades look like? That's cute. Does this get better? This has defense on it? That's weird. I guess I'm on board, but it's still weird. This upgrades into double the temp defense, which is completely unnecessary, or retain. Use it whenever I want. This upgrades into more block. You're already upgraded. You're already upgraded. This upgrades into a bubble shielded asteroid. Or left and right asteroids, which is kind of neat. This I don't care about. This might be more worthwhile. Oh, this is pretty sick too, honestly. Getting that corrode is pretty nice. But also, having us deal just 6 damage is pretty nice. Yeah, let's upgrade Missile Shot, and then I can play. Alright, once more into the breach. I'm going in. Don't wait up. Alright, can we win the game? Boy, this is a real dangerous start. I might total cash wipe this? No, I can't. I can't lose my ace. There's no way. What am I doing then? Missile Shot Corrupted Core? Right now I am taking 2? Do I just leave it taking 2? Ah, here I don't take any damage. Not particularly impressive missile shot, but I'm not taking any damage. Get rid of my dice roll. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I can keep doing this. This is actually completely safe now. Yep, burn all these. And then sit there and take no damage from this? That's fine. That's lovely. Nice ace. Where am I going here? I have no shots. But I could potentially defend myself. Thusly. Where is all this trash coming from? We know the answer to that. It's right in front of me. Ah, whoops. I have temp shield, it's fine. Save me, asteroid! That's what you're here for. Trash. I'm not taking damage. I love it. It's too bad my missed attack drones don't draw me cards from Recalibrator. I'm gonna make sure I break this. Recommendations. This is crap, is what this is. I could move 3 to the right. I could not move 3 to the right. I can move 2 to the right. I could also move 2 to the left and block. Or I could just take the 2? I could just take the 2. Let's do this instead, because that deals a little bit more damage. Seems fine. Seems less fine. 1 is fine. Good. Razor Beam would be really useful right about now. I am taking 1,000,000 damage here? I would like to take less than 1,000,000 damage. Alright, this seems reasonable. I don't even need to play any of these cards. Guess that gets me a little bit more damage. Go attack drones, you're my only hope! Doesn't make much of a difference. Let's leave it as is. Yeah, fine. It's on the 10th anyway. I want this admin deploy gone, but I don't know how to make it gone. I am taking 1 right now, that's fine. Ah, now I'm taking none, even better. Okay, I guess we're going right. Get me out of here! Ugh. Scary. 3. Attack drone. Parallel shift. Attack drone. Perfect. Trash. Small boulder. Reroll. I have 1. I will use it for an attack drone. Okay, so 3 and 3, this is actually fine. I can keep going 3. Oh, it's over. Well, that's fine too. You are growing stronger. Who shall it be this time? Riggs! Look, my memory is still hazy, but I'm pretty sure this whole thing is like at least 10% my fault. That is a low estimate. Any chance you could, like, use your time magic to change it so it's not my fault? I don't have time magic. Ah, worth a shot. So, what do you remember now, Riggs? 39 seconds! Oh, this is definitely Riggs' fault. Okay, at 0.39, we have Riggs 3. Hello? Anyone? Drake? Anyone on this frequency? Riggs is in trouble. Perry? Uh-oh. Here she goes. Anyone? No. What are you? You are not supposed to be here. No kidding. What's going on? What did I do? You shattered the crystal. Oh, Riggs shattered the crystal. Well, that's not ideal. And you yourself have been shattered. That also sounds not ideal. What are you talking about? This doesn't look good. Listen carefully. That's not my strong suit, but I'll do my best. You have a piece of me. Huh? This chunk of crystal? It is your only tether to this reality. Do not lose it. Okay. Anything else? Hello? Oh, poor Riggs. I mean, she definitely brought this on herself, but like, oh, poor Riggs. Well, 2 more memories left. But those are going to have to wait until next Cobalt Core stream, I think. We are ending a little bit early, but I don't really want to be in the middle of a run for future Cobalt Core things. I don't want to stop in the middle. So I'm just going to call it here. And that's going to be it for tonight.